Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Atlanta Hawks come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off.
It's been an uneven start to the... You look at... Portland, desperate for some traction in the series. Their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need to win.
And if not, I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Robert Williams out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Clock at 4. The 3 from Thompson. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Holmgren with a rebound. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. No good, off the front rim. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Edgecombe. 4-3. And it's Holmgren missing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Pippen outside. Pass to Edgecombe. James deciding where to go with it. Over Anunoby. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You gotta like Anunoby's development so far. Not just a stellar defender, but also very versatile offensively. OG's become an impactful two-way wing.
Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Bol. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So for the Blazers, Salon, he's checked in for Williams. Allen comes in for Anunoby. And Krejci subbed in for Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Bol. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Krejci. For 3, Allen drills it from deep. It's a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James, outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Salon. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bol grabs the board. And it's Monk with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. James passes to Holmgren. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Krejci. He's covered by Holmgren. For three, Allen. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to James. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. LaVine way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. LaVine against Antetokounmpo. Allen outside. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Allen's got 9 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Monk. Back to James. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Allen. Here's Salon. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to LaVine. There's the screen. The three is up. And LeBron James hits from deep. He's got 9.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Atlanta making some changes here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Pippen comes in for LaVine. And it's Edgecombe in for Monk. Then for Portland, Wallace, he's checked in for Salon. Anunoby comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Amin Thompson in for Krejci. So it's Portland now. Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. For three, Allen sinks it from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Hawks trail by 4. Now, here is James. He's got 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thompson passes to Anunoby. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Wallace, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Allen against Bull, and Allen gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to James. Pippen outside. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 6 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
James against Anunoby. Now here's Allen. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pippen outside. Shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. And it's now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Atlanta. Williams is checked in for Portland. Antetokounmpo comes in for Allen. To Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Now Pippen, three-pointer. The shot off that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The three from Thompson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From the arc. Portland with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Edgecombe. Pippen outside from behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Edgecombe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James is second.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. And some changes here for Portland. Wembanyama comes in for Williams. And it's Allen in for Anunoby. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And that's a veteran move from the young fellow, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Thompson, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, pass to Allen. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James finds Hartenstein. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They set the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
The Hawks lead by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pippen left side. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3, James. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Thompson scanning the floor. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Rejected by James.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Screen by James. The 3 from Edgecombe. He can't hit that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Holmgren outside. Hartenstein a screen. Edgecombe, no good. Blazers trail by 4. Thompson outside. Wallace outside. Allen with a screen on Hartenstein. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Hawks shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Pippen. Launches the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Wallace. And Anunoby for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Holmgren, covered by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
The first free throw is good. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. Krejci comes in for Amen Thompson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Allen with a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Right side Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James outside. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Edgecombe from outside the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Allen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Krejci, defended by Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. He goes up again. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Edgecombe, and it's rejected. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Still without a bucket. And Wembanyama missing. Here's James. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Krejci. Now here's Wallace. It's stolen by James. To the wing, right side. The three from Edgecombe. Atlanta again missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
And there's James from the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams is checked in for Wallace. OG Anunoby comes in for Allen. And it's Thompson in for Krejci.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Good on the second one. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Levine, and he sinks the 11-footer. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, Levine may have cut down on his mid-range attempts, but he's still more than capable.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Levine. Back to Wembanyama. Anunoby finds Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, third.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Blazers trail by 6. Outside, Williams. The floater, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Monk. Pass to Bowl. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
So for the Hawks, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Pippen comes in for Levine, and it's Edgecombe in for Monk. Then for Portland, Wallace comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Allen in for Anunoby. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Pass to Wallace. Allen with a screen on Bowl. Wallace with it. Bowl on him. And he can't bank that one in. Atlanta leading by 4. James inside. Defended by Thompson. Oh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Back to Allen. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Right side, Williams. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Edgecombe. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Blazers trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's Williams, high post. The ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Pass to James. Thompson with a steal. For three, Allen knocks down the triple. Allen's got 17.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
James passes to Hartenstein. Good ball movement here by Atlanta from deep three-point range. And Atlanta misses again. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Pass to Allen. Thompson, a screen on James. Allen, right side, over Edgecombe. And it comes off the front of the rim. And for the Hawks, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. There's a screen. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Thompson left side. Back to Allen from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Atlanta making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Then for Portland, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. And it's OG Anunoby in for Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trailing. Here's Edgecombe. There's a screen. Now Pippen. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James outside. Back to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Pass to Wallace. Thompson outside. Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Edgecombe. Thompson with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. And Allen gets it to go. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Allen.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's a minute 59 left in the second period. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. For 3, James. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. James with a steal. And here's Pippen. Back to James. Hartenstein against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo outside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
On the wing, Thompson. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by the Hawks. James outside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And the Hawks shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Wembanyama, Amen Thompson. Oh!
Wow!
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Wallace outside. Anunoby passes to Allen. The hook shot. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Holmgren. Now, here is James. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Anunoby against Holmgren. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Offensive rebound. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Allen outside for 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Here's Edgecombe. Allen defending. For the lead. Edgecombe, no good.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And some changes here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Wembanyama. Salon comes in for Anunoby. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Allen. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Wallace outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Go the other way.
The Hawks leading. And here's Levine. Back to Bull. Outside Monk. Outside Bull. Pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot by Levine, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Now Wallace. He's covered by Levine. That one goes in. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Levine. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Thompson outside. To the paint. James with a steal. Blocked. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Salon. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Monk. Here's Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Now here's Monk. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bull. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Portland making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Portland substitution. Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
On defense, Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. James against Antetokounmpo. Look Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Antetokounmpo outside. Six to shoot. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to Bol. James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Portland moving it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Monk with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Pippen comes in for LeBron. And it's Edgecombe in for Monk. Then for Portland, Wallace. He's checked in for Williams. Allen comes in for Salon. And Krejci subbed in for Amin Thompson. Pass to Levine. The 3-ball. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Allen a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Allen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the lead. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Krejci. Still no points. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Krejci. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Hawks trailing. Pippen outside. There's the drive to stop the drought, and the layup is good by Bol. Bol's got his first bucket in this one. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Antetokounmpo up top. Bol covering. Allen, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Levine. Off target from outside. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bol. Outside Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Wembanyama. Pass to Wallace. The 3, Allen. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Pippen. Outside Levine. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Moving it up. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Pippen. And there's a 3-second violation. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Hawks. James comes in for Levine. Then for Portland, Salon, he's checked in for Wallace. Anunoby comes in for Allen. And it's Thompson in for Krejci. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Thompson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Atlanta shooting 35% in the third quarter. James can't get it to go. Portland leading. Thompson outside. Portland moving it around. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades away. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. It's good from the top of the key. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it's...
The previous play is under review.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
Would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Edgecombe out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
Pippen, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Allen outside. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Pippen. Hawks trail by 7. Back to LaVine. A little mid-range shot is up.
Third person. Swing shot.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby.
Well, the 6'7" Anunoby is outstanding on this end, and guys hate when he guards them.
Here's Thompson. Solid defense from Bol.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Pippen left side. Portland with a rebound. Wallace has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Back to Allen. This one for 3. Up again. Bol grabs the board. Hawks trail by 7. Down low. Here's LaVine. And he makes it on the layup.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by LaVine.
Still searching for his first bucket. You wonder how far ahead they'd be if he was playing anywhere near his full potential.
Thompson outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Allen. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 27 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. LaVine feeling it out a bit. LaVine with a screen on Thompson. Pippen. And it's off from 3-point range.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Inside. Here's Allen. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pippen with it. Working on Thompson. Now Pippen. Here's LaVine for 3. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Back to Allen. The basket basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
While playing with the lead, they've been working for more high-percentage shots they can depend on.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Salon comes in for Wallace. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Anunoby. Monk for three. It's rebounded by Salon.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Thompson with it. Now Pippen defending. Pass to Salon. Here's Williams. Hits the front of the rim and out. Hawks trail by 7. Monk looking around. Now James fires from deep. It's rebounded by Salon. Now Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Pass to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Portland making a switch here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Salon. OG Anunoby's checked in for Allen. And Krejci subbed in for Thompson.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. And here is Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block.
I mean, what an incredible reach he has. Holmgren should strike fear into any shooter when he's on the floor.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here's Pippen. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Wembanyama, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Left side pull. Shot from the low post is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Pippen. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's now only a 1-point Portland lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Here's Pippen. To take the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Bol, and it's Edgecombe in for Monk.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now, here is James. To the inside, Hartenstein. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's Krejci. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portland moving it around. Five to shoot. Fade away. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To take the lead. Portland grabs the miss. Takes a step back. Pass to Krejci. Antetokounmpo outside. Looking to get it going. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. The Hawks trailing. Here's Edgecombe. Holmgren outside. Now James.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And he makes a first. And some changes here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Wallace. Allen comes in for Anunoby. And it's Thompson in for Krejci.
He just couldn't get it done at the line, which puts their defense under a lot of pressure.
Pippen outside. With a teardrop. Ooh, it misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wembanyama screen. Oh, he can't hit it. The Hawks trailing. Pippen outside. Now James. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And it's in there.
Well, clearly the layup was too easy for him. He had to go to the double clutch to make it a little more challenging. Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now James.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck stopping him on that play. And 1.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. Man, good whistle there.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. The heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Allen inside. Defended by Pippen. Allen, right side.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
LeBron! Williams rips down the board. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Intercepted. All by himself. James! The free is in!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Allen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Capani hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Allie, thank you. James. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Victor Wembanyama, 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. So it's Portland picking up the win. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
It's game.
You look at Portland, they've only dropped two in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Antetokounmpo. Williams is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama. A screen on James. Pocket 6. Thompson. Great D that time from LeBron. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. They kick out to Anunoby.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Takes a step back. Here's Pippen. Hits the jumper in space.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Giannis outside. Now Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Wembanyama. Hartenstein passes to LeBron. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunted.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Anunoby, right side. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Hawks. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Well, let's also give some credit to the defense. They made shooters uncomfortable, and they didn't allow many second chance points.
LeBron, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Anunoby. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Holmgren.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bol, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dean comes in for LeBron. And Monks subbed in for Edgecombe. And then for the Trailblazers, Salon's checked in. And Allen subbed in for OG Anunoby.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one.
Now here's Levine. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Allen surveying the D. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Pippen. Pippen with the steal. Kicks it out to Holmgren. For three, Levine scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from three at a great clip over his career.
Allen against Levine. Allen, that's good.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
The Hawks leading by 7. Monk, the pass to Bull. Pippen dishes to Monk. Just 5 to shoot. The layup off target.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Hawks making a change here. James is checked in. And Monk has got the ball here for the Hawks. Down low. Here's Bull. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Anunoby in the corner. Portland no good that time either. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Monk. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The drive by Monk. Here's Bull. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Allen outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Allen. Wallace outside. Allen a screen on Bull. Wallace the pass to Thompson. A three-pointer no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Levine for 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Hawks. Pippen comes in for Malik Monk.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pippen against Allen. Plays it up and banks it in.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-5 run here. LeBron with it. No scoring in this one. Levine looking around. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leader, LeBron James, second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bol comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Malik Monk in for Zach LaVine. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Allen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Trailblazers trail by 9. Antetokounmpo passes to Williams. Basket good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's LeBron. Oh, he sledgehammered in! Climb that ladder!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Thompson kicks to Wallace. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Stolen by Pippen. And here we go. Oh, man!
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
It's good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's LeBron. Monk dishes to Pippen. In the corner, it's James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol. And it's Edgecombe in for Monk. Shot clock at 3. Here's LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Anunoby outside. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. Hartenstein with the screen for Pippen. Hits it from three-point range. Pippen's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Wembanyama comes in for Williams. And Allen's up in for OG Anunoby.
Victor Wembanyama.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Giannis. To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Allen for three. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And James throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Giannis throws it down.
I love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
Here's Pippen. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Edgecombe. Tipped away. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Wallace. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time. For more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got OG Anunoby. Thompson is out there with Allen. Then there's Wallace. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. James in the post. He's against Allen. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hartenstein.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Back to Thompson. Portland moving the ball around. Allen against James. 18 feet out. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thompson inside, defended by Pippen. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Allen outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Allen's got 9.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thompson up top. Wallace outside. Out to Thompson. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Allen for 3. Doesn't go for him. Good D by LeBron.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Checked in for Hartenstein. Dean comes in for Pippen. And it's Malik Monk in for Edgecombe. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 6 on the shot clock. Levine throws it down.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James looking around. Portland grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen outside. That 3 off the mark.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Krejci passes to Allen. And stolen by Bull. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's James following the shot by Ray Allen.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Allen outside. Looking to get back on track here. Count that one.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Scottie Pippen's checked in for LeBron.
Team first. Sitting for Portland. Ray Allen at the line for one.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Now, here's Holmgren. Scoreless thus far. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine over Allen. Levine's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Only giving up 6. Whoa! What a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. Pippen outside. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Three shots.
That one is off.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Allen. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Trailblazers trail by 10. Anunoby outside. Cranes the 3. And yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Zach LaVine. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
Monk gets the Pippen. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he gets the bucket. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Pippen against Thompson. For 3, Levine. The Hawks again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Atlanta making some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Bol. LeBron comes in for Levine, and it's Edgecombe in for Malik Monk. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Wallace comes in for Wembanyama, and it's Allen in for OG Anunoby. Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Pass to Thompson for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Portland, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he makes the first. So for the Hawks, Bol comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Malik Monk in for Edgecombe.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Pippen. He's got 9. Back to Bowl. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Bowl, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Monk dishes to James. Over onto Antetokounmpo. LeBron, no luck.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Wallace with a screen for Thompson to the paint. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Bowl. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James third.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Atlanta. Edgecombe comes in for Malik Monk. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Portland. OG Anunoby comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James has a 2-pointer. Gets to the corner and buries it. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Thompson finds Anunoby. One's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pippen outside. Dash to Edgecombe. Hartenstein with the screen on Anunoby. James, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Fader on the way. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass. Always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Thompson sets the pick for Anunoby. Allen outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Edgecombe can't hit that one. Nice defense from Wallace. Allen passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Hartenstein. Back to James. Shoots over Anunoby. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Allen outside. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Allen. From the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. 56 seconds left here in the second. Here's James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Allen outside. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And Portland making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Hawks leading by 4. Holmgren outside. LeBron up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. LeBron, good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock, Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one,
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. By 4. Pippen is out there with Edgecombe. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the pitch. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pippen. Now Hartenstein. He's covered by Thompson. And here is Allen. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Allen kicks to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading by 9. To the left side wing. For 3, Holmgren gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 6.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, only generates space for this offense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Trailblazers have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Salon's checked in. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Outside, James. Dash to Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Edgecombe. Holmgren outside. LeBron against Thompson. From deep, James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Anunoby.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Atlanta making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dean comes in for James. And Monk's subbed in for Edgecombe. Holmgren finds Bol. Monk outside. And now Portland on the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pass to Monk. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Monk. Nice. Jump shot from the top of the key. Monk's got 6.
And this is why you add a player like Monk, always with one eye on the rim.
Levine against Anunoby. Back to Giannis. And he comes up with the deuce. 10 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Levine. 8 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Giannis. Holmgren left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Waltz.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Thompson. Wembanyama outside. It's tipped. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Just 2 to shoot. Feed away. Wembanyama, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Anunoby kicks to Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Monk. Here's Thompson. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Levine. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Levine against Giannis. Levine kicks the ball. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, Anunoby's number has been called often in this one, and he's made the most of it.
Monk the pass to Bol. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Pass to Pippen. Four on the shot clock. From the wing. Bull can't hit.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Outside Williams. Back to Thompson. Anunoby outside to the left wing. Wembanyama. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pippen down low. It's up against Thompson. Holmgren finds Levine. Back to Holmgren. Off target with his three. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-6 run. Thompson looking for an opening. Antetokounmpo passes to Anunoby. Over Monk. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Atlanta again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Bounce pass for Williams. Here's Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Atlanta making some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. LeBron comes in for Pippen. And it's Edgecombe in for Malik Monk. Portland also making some changes. Walls is checked in for Robert Williams. And Allen subbed in for Antetokounmpo. For three, Levine. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And he nails the third. Trailblazers trail by 4. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot on the wing. No good that time. Good D by James.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Levine, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
Atlanta making some changes. Doc Landale's checked in for Hartenstein. Pippen comes in for James, and Monk's subbed in for Edgecombe. And Wembanyama outside, and it's off from three-point range. Levine. Trailblazers pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Monk. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Allen. All alone, and slam dunk by Allen.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure, and then get some runouts.
Here's Bull. Outside, Levine. And that one drops. Levine's got 14.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Pippen, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Hartenstein's checked in for Jock Landale. Holmgren comes in for Bull. James checked in for Levine, and it's Edgecombe in for Monk. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Salon's checked in, and Giannis is subbed in for OG Anunoby. Pippen, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Krejci, defended by Holmgren. With the fadeaway. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's the screen. The tray. Allen with the rebound. Portland is on a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Antetokounmpo dishes to Wallace. Here's Krejci, defended by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With his size and skill set, the potential is just through the roof for Giannis.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pippen finds Hartenstein. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Hartenstein. 14 points here for Scottie Pippen. Here's Krejci. Still scoreless. Here's Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Atlanta up by 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay?
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, ball is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Allen. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Anunoby against Levine. Pass to Pippen. Outside Levine. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And Thompson kicks to Wallace. And hit from the elbow.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to Bull. Outside Levine. Hartenstein with the screen on Anunoby. Levine, that's good.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And so here's Portland. Trailing by 5. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Nice to the hoop. It counts. And the foul. That one on Hartenstein.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
James checked in for the Hawks. Portland also making some changes. Williams comes in for Wallace. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Anunoby. Pass to Levine. Here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Williams. James kicks to Levine. No good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Now Edgecombe. Hartenstein with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Hartenstein. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Levine against Thompson. Levine kicks to LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. Pass to Edgecombe. A beautiful reverse layup. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
That one good for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
LeBron outside. Levine with it. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Thompson passes to Williams. Back to Thompson. Williams sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Williams. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Levine. Pass to LeBron. On the wing, Levine. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Levine for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Allen, that's good.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Pippen comes in for Zach LaVine. And Monks subbed in for Edgecombe. And a switch here also for Portland. Salon's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Antetokounmpo has some serious length, so he can reach out and find those opportunities to get the block.
Allen for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pippen, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Pippen. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Atlanta again, missing. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Atlanta making a switch here. Edgecombe's checked in, and Allen drops them both. Here's Edgecombe. Holmgren outside to the paint. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Thompson left side. Pass to Allen. Out to Thompson. Anunoby outside. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren outside. Back to James. Bowles setting the pick for Pippen to take the lead. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Hawks on D. 3-point lead. Pass to Wallace. Here's Krejci. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists here tonight. Now here's LeBron. Open for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Smart move from the young fella. Giannis uses the pump fake and able to get the defender to bite.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, they haven't.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Monks checked in for Edgecombe. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Monk dishes to Pippen. And then jammed down as he goes right over, and then Thompson.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. Fires from 18. Wembanyama reels it in. For Portland, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Cleared away by James. Hawks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Passes over. Wembanyama reels it in. And stolen by LeBron. Jackhammers it down.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
For the Trailblazers. Williams, he's checked in for Wallace. And Allen subbed in for Anunoby. Giannis against Pippen. Now Thompson. It's Allen. And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Pippen. Clock at 6. LeBron against Allen. Cleared away by James. The Hawks leading. Malik Monk. And he does not hit. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Allen outside. Rips down the rebound. The Hawks shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. The Trailblazers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And it's the Hawks ball. A 2-point game. Monk outside.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen, and seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his team. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Williams outside. Allen fires. The 3 is on.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now. It's a great way to extend the lead.
Now a timeout called by Portland. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Williams, a screen on Monk. Antetokounmpo. That one's off. Still out of sync. And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so the Hawks take the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Brett.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could
it.